What is Shigeru Miyamoto's favorite nursery rhyme? Pop goes the Nintendo Wii soul. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy JankULY, and welcome to the stream. JankULY is a magical time of year where I find an excuse to do what I would have done anyway, and just put a bunch of extra trash on the menu. So expect a high priority of dubious games this month. Our ongoing projects will still be ongoing, but they'll be kind of in the back burner. They'll be used at the end of the streams as kind of filler if we finish something early, or we might have a night to play catch up once a week or so, where I'll schedule the things like the SNES Battletoads, Jump King. What else are we working on? Maybe a cleaner run of Pugsley. Someday, our Splatterhouse 2 challenge run. So some of those things will be in the mix yet. But most of the nights, it's going to be stuff like this. So let's welcome people in properly. Dead Zergling first in chat tonight, followed by Cows Are Important. Welcome in, Zergling, welcome in, Cows. Thank you for the resub, Cows. 39 months. That's almost a year. Very much appreciated. Welcome in Meow Mommy Bree. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in Chozo Brain. Thank you for joining us. Lucent Jelly. And I thought I saw another name too. Raven Towel. Welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Hopefully I didn't skip anyone. Let's this bottle of water is old. I'm going to put that away. There's only like a drink left in it, but I'm afraid it has an amoeba in it by now. So, fresh bottle of water. Which exploded out of the bottle as if it were carbonated. That's odd. Do I have? Yeah. I'm already making a mess. That was a long 5 days of waiting, Zergling says. Very happy to be back with you. Thank you for your patience while I was away, and thank you for rejoining me tonight. Shovelware Wii games. Oh no, Cal says, I think you mean oh yes. I love the new Lost emote. Yeah, we have a new emote, everybody. If you have access to those, we have created a Lost emote. Perfectly appropriate for spamming in the chat whenever I become confused or can't find my way in a game. It is very soon to become by far our most popular emote. Plot twist, it's the mic and not the dubious games causing havoc. And with that joke, Zergling says, I pondered, did I really miss the stream that much? Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. Alright, I think I'm finally caught up on the chat. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Good to have you back. Thank you, Cows. Very glad to be back. We got another round of ultrasounds taken. They all look really good. Got a lot of cute photographs, if ultrasounds count as photographs. But the doc says the baby looks good. The one comment that really stood out was the doc was very the doc kept commenting on what gigantic femurs the baby has. Alright, so we need to create a save data. Hey, Game and Fit, welcome in. You're just in time, my friend. A nunchuck is required. Alright, I was prepared. So I picked this up when I knew, well, I picked this up because I thought it'd be great for the summertime. I do recall watching and enjoying this. I do recall watching and enjoying the show Once Upon a Time. Play the show. Challenge mode. Credits. You know it's a jank game when the credits are accessible from the menu. They always make the credits accessible in from the menu in a trash game because they're afraid that no one's ever going to see their names. No one's ever going to see their name in the credits because no one's going to finish it if it isn't a menu option. How to play we'll skip over, but we'll look at the audio settings here. And yeah, let's take the music down just a little below the sound effects. And that should be good. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. The game is very... The colors, the game is very dim on my screen. So hopefully it looks visible in the capture. Baby grabbed his cute little feetsies, Jilly says. I'm glad to hear Frownie Jr. is doing well. Giant femurs and all, Cow says. Game and Fit says, so this pain, I've tried playing games lying flat on my back on the bed. Just holding the Switch to the ceiling. Been playing maybe 2 to 4 hours. Last 3 days. Hasn't been too bad. Maybe it's my posture that's messing things up? I couldn't say, but, you know, I very much am hoping for a fix for you. Just beat Mario 1, too. Mario 1 equals Mario fun, Game and Fit says. I couldn't agree more. Alright, let's play the show. Oh. Well, I gotta select our number of players. Oh, I have coffee tonight, and I have fruit. I've got a peach or a nectarine. The peaches and nectarines are like frogs and toads. They're the same thing. I feel like my terrible posture is the reason for 80% of my pain, Cow says. I hope it's a helpful solution. Wipeout, I love. Kateshi's Challenge, aka MXC, Most Extreme Challenge. I'm guessing that's what this is based on. This always made me think of that Ninja Warrior contest. It looks like we have to play this 3 times. Because the other difficulties are locked. Otherwise, I could just jump straight to the hardest difficulty. Alright, so we have to pick it. We don't get to choose a character. We don't get to make a character. We have to pick a character. Small, medium, or large. Speed, strength. Special. Oh. Pick a wait. So there's 3 steps to picking your character. You know what? Why don't we just roll the dice and go random character? Just let the game do its worst. Alright, so if I didn't like my character, I could still change it. But I mean, I don't know. MXC was a trip of a show, Cow says. My favorite was where they had to walk across the bridge and they fired cannonballs at them. Coffee is still a little bit too warm, but it's very good. Alright, finally, we're going to play some game. I don't know if I should... I feel like I have the stuff in the wrong hands. I don't know which hand I'm supposed to... I don't know which hand I'm supposed to have the nunchuck in, and which hand I'm supposed to have the
Welcome to another edition of Wipeout. Hope these players brought their A-game, Johnny. They're gonna need it.
Because an A for effort isn't enough to pass this course.
Wipeout is definitely pass or fail.
In round 1, there are 5 obstacles.
All unique and challenging. Not to mention hilarious and amusing.
The dirty balls are a series of balls that are, well, dirty. Each player must jump across them trying to keep out of the mud.
Dirty balls, dirty contestants. Let's get this mudslinging started.
Welcome to Plank in the Face, where our contestants must cross a series of horizontal beams. Well, that sounds reasonable, John.
Yeah, but some of these planks pivot in the middle, sending the plank right into the old gob. Try and guess which is which. Go on, I dare you.
Wipeout's infamous big balls consist of 4 monstrous red balls mounted in a large tank of water.
Scurry across these inflated behemoths to the platform on the other side, and you're home free.
The door knock is a set of doors with a giant hammer on the other side. The player must run along a ledge, avoiding the hammer at all costs.
But that hammer has bad intentions, and our players have nothing but a dream.
The hoop run consists of a series of large rotating hoops that the player must run and jump through.
Similar to what I have to do to get a decent makeup artist around here.
Yeah, he's kind of particular.
And here's Runaway Groom, a man in search of a bride and with his eye on the prize.
Hang on, I don't know the controls yet. Alright, we've got a duck and a jump. Oh no, I've already failed.
No kidding, this obstacle is a dream crusher.
Oh, we go back. We have to complete the obstacles. Oh, this is going to be very bad. Hang on. I'm trying to see if if anything else does anything.
No glory there.
Oh, come on. You're better than that.
Yeah, I have the tiger, baby.
No.
Next up is Knockout, who dreams of hiring an Olympic trainer that she can knock the stuffing out of.
What? Hang on, what happened to me? I don't get to play. I don't get to play the rest of my turn. The computer didn't even jump.
Meet Valley Girl, who, would rather be shopping.
Oh, welcome to attempt 442. Will Frownie make it to the second jump?
She's hard to watch.
I have the difficulty
Here's
set to
Cannonball,
easy, by the
With
way.
an odd fashion sense and unique dreams, like opening a pet resort. Don't ask me, I just work here.
And now I'm doing nothing. I should have picked this guy. If I wanted a character with some resemblance. I should have picked this guy because he's a champion. No.
Don't he know it?
Oh.
So much for running at Wipeout free.
Huh. Alright, so we just have to pass each chunk. You get 3 tries per chunk. I can't move. I can't move, I'm stuck. No, I thought that was victory.
Smacking on the way to 50,000 smackers.
Play like that and the $50,000 is a dream.
Hey, games on VHS. Good to see you. Welcome to Wipeout on the Wii.
Oh, our personal trainer's gonna make her do extra laps after that one.
Dude, the game's set too easy, Cal says.
Bring it on home now.
Testify!
Oh, he just wasn't quick enough.
Well, few people.
Oh.
I've seen some
No,
matches in my
no.
day, but
Oh.
just brings a warm smile to my face.
No.
Apparently just too big for him.
Well.
Hell hath no fury like a driven woman wiping out.
Oh. If I understand what happened correctly there, the ball hit the target, bounced back, hit the character, stunned her as the thing came down,
Gonna show those balls who's boss.
because the target had activated and knocked. There was no way.
Chickens before they hatched.
And now the egg is squarely on her face.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, imagine a lot of people are gonna bring up this MXC show. I've never checked it out. Ninja Warrior, I have
The big balls
heard of
have
though.
met their match. Knock knock. Who's there? Nobody. That's all in the drink.
I mean, I don't think the hammer hit me. I think I walked into it. I think I would have been okay in that situation. I actually cleared one.
Don't ask for whom the door knocks. It knocks for you.
This would be a fun party game.
The hammer knocked, but nobody was there. Well done.
So far, it seems all right.
Along with our contestant.
I don't feel like I have a lot of like control over my own destiny in this game. But maybe I'll be able to adjust to it at some point.
Oh, the hoops claim another victim.
No, I'm still alive. I am the most fragile man on the planet, it seems. Just the slightest gust of wind is enough to send me to the floor.
And there he goes. No match for the hoop rock.
Oh, we
Talk
were
about falling
close.
For our obstacle.
Just this game, huh? Yeah, this is the only game I struggle with. Oh, I went too early.
Whoa, I could almost feel that from here.
Yeah, keyword almost.
The hoop run is not as easy as it looks, people.
There's one man in the drink who would agree with you.
The ragdoll physics are cute. I'm glad Frownie doesn't really have to strike those poses, or maybe reenactment should be part of the gameplay.
Can't navigate the hoop run.
Golly, and I was so hopeful. an impressive hoop run.
Shows us as Wipeout was so popular, we had our own version in Australia.
Ding! The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella tale.
I love that story.
There's a lot of downtime in this game.
After one, here's how we stand.
Looks like she's well on her way to victory. Let's see how she does in round 2.
All right, well, so we're the underdog.
In round 2, everybody faces the dreaded sweeper.
Yeah, bad for them, good for us.
We call this one the cheese sweeper, folks.
Yeah, and we call it that
Cheese?
because it's a sweeper with cheese.
Our level of clever really amazes me. Oh, who cut the cheese?
That one right down there in the drink. Taken down by a dairy product.
Never fun.
Okay, so when the target gets hit, the thing like
Who cut the cheese?
stops.
That one right down there in the drink. That one right down there in the drink.
But what happened? But she fell off a long time ago.
Ooh, well, she looks none the worse for wear.
All right. What? I'm eliminated, but I was the last one standing. I don't think that's how that works. Hopefully they're playing for second place. Yeah, their clocks are still moving and mine's frozen. This game has no rules.
And our contestant knows that now.
That was one
You
heat
could
off
start
the
over and
ice
play as
cream.
all 4 characters, less downtime and better odds. That sounds like cheating to me, Jelly. No rules, only chaos. The obstacles are coated in a toxic nerve toxin.
That's just money in the bank there.
Too many more wipeouts and money in the bank will be out of the question.
After 2 rounds, here's how we stand.
She just keeps on keeping on. Good for her.
All right, big improvement, big improvement. Brought us up to second place. I should have kept that giant cool spot that I was showing off before. I should have kept that in the background because he looks just like their
In
mascot.
round 3, it's a free-for-all.
Yeah, just like my family reunions.
The bullseye buoys are floating targets that each contestant must jump to and balance on.
Miss the target, and you are teetering off the edge and into the water below.
In the keyhole spinner, each contestant climbs onto a large spinning cone and through a small gate in the center.
Then they descend down the other side, trying to reach the far platform without falling into the drain.
I mean, if the dizziness doesn't wear off, there we go.
Successfully passes through.
And on to the next obstacle.
trying to figure out if there's a way to make the dizziness wear off faster.
You can't get it done on the keyhole spinner.
Oh my goodness.
No. The bullseye's in the middle. Did he not see?
Apparently not.
And the buoys claim another victim.
Oh.
Ooh, avoids the water and
At
moves
the end
on.
of round 3, here are the standings.
Surfer Girl is riding a wave of success, John. The Wipeout zone awaits.
All of my efforts were for nothing. He's just missing red shades. Oh, I didn't see the comment earlier. Deadly spikes. Monster World 4 on the Genesis, a Zelda 2 type game. I do like Zelda 2. I do like Zelda 2 quite a lot.
The wait is over. We finally reached the Wipeout zone.
And a big bag of cash awaits the winner.
The first obstacle in the Wipeout zone is the catapult.
Not much strategy here, folks. Just sit back and enjoy the flight.
It's non-stop, with plenty of in-flight entertainment, at least for us. Then the barrel run, where the contestant gets onto the water and runs up a ramp. Of course, red barrels will be flying down that ramp.
Of course they will. The player must hurdle each one of those barrels until they reach the top.
The gears of doom consist of 3 large, padded gears that rotate automatically.
Our contestants must jump from one to the other, timing each leap to avoid a big honkin' wipeout.
The scary go-round is a rotating, sweeper-style challenge consisting of a platform and 2 arms.
In this obstacle, the player must jump onto the platform and race to the middle without being knocked into the water by the sweeping arms.
The piston punch and blades of fury are both obstacles consisting of cylinders or blades that swing at the player, looking to send them tumbling into the water.
As with many of our challenges, balance and timing are integral.
Ah, the game of Wipeout, Johnny, much like the game of life. The launch pads are a series of 3 trampolines, all at different heights.
The contestants must leap from one trampoline to the other, being sure to avoid falling off the ledge.
If they do fall, they must navigate the obstacle again.
We go first.
That's the kind of catapult you're looking for.
The barrels are just coming too fast.
Hey.
A barrel of energy on that barrel.
Actually, wasn't so bad. Why does everyone else say bonus?
Heck of a catapult there. Nice job on the barrel run.
That's the kind of catapult you're looking for.
The final stage is legit cool. More Ninja Warrior
Over
style.
the barrels and out of the woods.
That's the kind of catapult you're looking for.
Barrel of laughs? No, barrel of gas.
Oh, well played, sir. Well played.
They get to play for participation trophies. I mean, they're all ahead of me. I was in last place. That didn't even hit me. Robbed.
Horse is mightier than the thin man.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That replay didn't really convince me. What?
No, he'll be sore in the morning.
Why?
In the morning after
Everything
that,
was
the
going
morning after that, the
fine.
morning- Well, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Navigated our gears of doom with
The game just decided to execute me for no reason. Otherwise that would have been really good. All right. Into the drink where you belong.
Oh, and the water claimed her.
Yeah, Gears of Doom apparently didn't want her.
It's so slow. Some of these replays, they're so slow and they go on forever.
Oh, that just never gets old.
You got that right.
Yeah, we finished Jet Force Gemini. We finished that quite a while back. I did not become a fan of that game by the end of it. I was very glad when it was over. Can I even make this jump?
Whoa, I could almost feel that from here.
Yeah, keyword, almost.
Okay. It was telling me to shake something, but I don't know what the I don't know
Ooh,
what
and he
the
doesn't
game
have
wants
much
from
padding to
me.
cushion that fall.
Yeah, talk about an understuffed cushion.
This is so slow. This music is intense, and this platform is moving so slowly.
Great time
Hey,
on the
we did it.
merry-go-round.
Oh,
Yeah, showing no ill effects.
Merry-go-round,
yeah!
nothing an eye.
Get him with the volleyball. No, get him again. Extra volleyballs. Oh, wait, I have a pointer. Can I throw volleyballs? Oh, I skipped. Did I do that? I did do that. I can throw volleyballs.
Where she stops, everybody knows. Right in the water.
The reload takes forever, though. And in fact, I'm out. I think we only get one or two.
With that effort, she has rounded herself right into contention.
My volleyball did nothing. Do I get another one? I think we have to wait our turn.
Some are scared to go round, but not her. Well done. Getting closer to the promised land.
A record time. Let's go.
He started off fine, punching, and the furious blades eventually got him.
Oh, talk about a smack.
Of course, the music sounds like someone getting punched in the 60s Batman.
Unfortunately, that plan was chock full of holes.
This is a game for sure, Chozo says.
That will not make them wipe
Oh
out.
my goodness. Well, she hung in there for sure.
Oh, come on, you're better
For a
than
moment.
Yeah, eye of the tiger, baby.
And he brings it home with gusto.
Let's go. Alright, we've got to sabotage these other two. No!
Great job on the launch.
Ah,
Really looked like you knew what you were
rip.
doing. Launching to nowhere.
Alright, well, we've got second place locked down,
No,
I
this
think.
lady is a strong woman, John.
She better be if she's gonna wipe out like that.
Oh, right out of the air. That's how you throw a volleyball. All right, well, second, we could do a lot worse than second place on our first go. We really we kind of almost turned it around. Hey, we unlocked a new difficulty. I'm not ready for it, but we unlocked a new difficulty. And some new characters.
Cannonball sailing home today as our Wipeout winner.
Now you can afford to get some new shorts.
What? I kind of like those bicycles.
You would have had it if not for tanking every challenge the
For
first
John
round.
Anderson and Jill Wagner, I'm John Henson saying good night and big balls.
I don't think I have a very good reputation for first trying any challenge. Let's see, what is this challenge mode all about? Just want to take a peek at what we're getting into. Alright, so we unlock new stuff in these categories. But we could just we'll probably just go random every time. Qualifier rounds or the wipeout zone. Okay. So I see. It's basically just for practice, I think. Okay. We want to get good times. Fair enough. We will tackle all of those. But I think we've got to go through the show again. I could probably hook up a projector to play my games while lying down and look at them on the wall or the ceiling, Game and Fit says. That would be such a bad setup.
John Anderson here, and it is Wipeout time.
Oh, I gotta reset my watch. That's not what I have.
Our contestants are all wound up and ready to spring into action.
In round 1, there are 5 obstacles.
All unique and challenging. Not to mention hilarious and amusing.
The dirty balls are a series of balls that are,
Okay,
well,
so I think it's the
dirty.
same stuff
Each player
every
must jump
time.
across them trying to keep out of the mud.
Dirty balls, dirty contestants. Let's get this mudslinging started.
The breakaway planks are another series of horizontal beams suspended above
Nope,
water.
I don't remember
Some are
this.
fixed, but others are not, sending our contestants down into the drink.
Unless they're really fast and can make it across in time.
Here we go. Wipeout's infamous big balls consist of 4 monstrous red balls mounted in a large tank of water.
Scurry across these inflated behemoths to the platform on the other side and you're home free.
The sucker punch is a wall covered with holes, from which spring arms with boxing
I don't
gloves
remember
on
this
the end.
either.
Contestants must time their movements to avoid the punches or else find themselves in the mud below.
We've got the suckers, and the wall provides the punch. The rug pull is a wide beam suspended over water with 2 rugs stretched across it. Step on a rug, and it's suddenly pulled one way or the other.
And for our contestants, this little carpet ride will be anything but magic.
Meet
Getting some
Party
big brain
Queen,
ideas.
who wants to win so she can drop out of the rat race and party all the time.
Let's
No
go.
challenge here.
Meet Valley Girl, who, like, would rather be shopping.
Oh, look at that. That thing that I figured out only at the very end of our first run, it actually tells you right at the beginning of the game.
Meet most likely to
Maybe I
succeed.
should have paid
The man
attention.
who dreams of opening an online fitness studio. Sounds pretty worldwide weird.
He's aiming to fulfill a lifelong dream. But that's not going to help him.
No, that would have been a spoiler.
Meet Grasshopper, a martial arts buff anxious to strut his stuff.
Can you just call me when they're done?
A martial arts buff anxious.
What is happening to the audio?
The good news is she has plenty of moxie.
I'm sorry, did you just say
I don't know if I'm supposed to skip the ones that, well, collapse. This is
A
rough.
Wipeout of epic proportions can wipe that silly grin off.
These are spaced very inconveniently.
Her eyes were big as saucers as she took the plunge.
Yeah, I can tell you're really torn up about that, too.
These are spaced very inconveniently.
It just brings a warm smile to my face. Off the obstacle and into my heart.
Call me old-fashioned, but that was awesome.
Yeah, the tennis balls I think can be downright devastating. I don't know how many of mine are actually connecting, but
Oh, obviously she is not a great ball handler.
Not a hoops girl, huh?
I don't think that this I don't know that this obstacle is necessarily accomplishable. I think there's a good degree of like needing to pick my battles when it's going to come to which obstacles to really care about how I perform on. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, right up until the point where he lost all semblance of coordination and wiped out.
Yeah, I could probably count on one hand the time I saw someone actually get across these on the show.
Oh, the big balls were no match for him.
Okay, we can crouch. No. Alright, if you get hit, you're not, well, I was gonna say, if you get hit, you're not automatically sunk. I was doing pretty alright. No, I was
Ooh, well, she looks
too
none the worse
slow.
for wear.
I was trying to duck under that. The duck didn't activate as quickly as I would have hoped. Oh my goodness. Well. I think my head spun completely around there. I think my neck is actually completely broken.
Pain is such a short yet powerful word.
Watch it, sucker.
Too late. The agony of the fist.
I love that my color is purple, by the way. I don't know how the game knew. But it actually gave me my favorite color. I didn't even have to select it.
Gives new meaning to the term magic carpet ride.
That sounded brutal.
Gives new meaning to the term magic carpet ride.
It's offering you purple as recompense for being impossible, Cal says. There's a giant spike ball? It didn't even do anything, but I didn't know it was there.
Round one, this is how things stand.
Looks like she's throwing away the victory. Let's see how she does in round 2.
It's rough because, like, when we fail an obstacle, like, we have to do it 3 times, and when we fail, we get 45 seconds tacked on. And with the computer, you watch them attempt it only once, and if they fail, they get some arbitrary amount of time, which is never 45 seconds. So it doesn't feel... I don't feel like I'm being treated quite right.
In round 2, everybody faces the dreaded sweeper.
Yeah, bad for them, good for us.
Welcome to the Crow Sweeper, where our sweeper has been adorned with, well, you guessed it, crows.
I am so excited I have to say, caw-caw! Caw-caw!
She felt the Crow Sweeper's wrath.
Oh.
What is going on?
Even the buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
That guy was stuck to the bar for a year. The game froze.
That couldn't have felt good. That's why I don't work out. That couldn't have felt good.
You thought this was gonna be boring.
Oh my
Never a
goodness.
dull moment for the two Johns, I guess.
Oh. This is the best game. This is the best game.
Revenge of the Birds.
Crows do not mess around.
Hey, Kasarigama, welcome in. Over to Wipeout. The first of our JankULY selections.
We lost all semblance of coordination and wiped out.
Even the buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
At the conclusion of round 2, this is how things stand.
She just keeps on keeping on. Good for her.
Alright, so I'm probably gonna get destroyed in the next round. But hopefully I'll be able to make it up at the end.
In round 3, it's a free-for-all.
Yeah, just like my family reunions.
The bullseye buoys are floating targets that each contestant must jump to and balance on.
Miss the target, and you are teetering off the edge and into the water
Okay,
below.
these are the same things
In
we
the
saw
keyhole
before.
Spinner, each contestant climbs onto a large spinning cone and through a small gate in the center.
Then they descend down the other side, trying to reach the far platform without falling into the drink.
We're kind of at the mercy of the game to like decide when to make us not dizzy anymore.
He's on a roll here.
And we'll see if she can keep it up. No luck on the keyhole spinner. No luck on the keyhole spinner.
I was trying to bounce her off of the course.
Oh, she couldn't unlock the keyhole spinner, and down she goes. Not as easy as it looks, folks. Oh, Mackin on the way to
disappointed,
woman
Johnny.
goes. Well, we'll see if he can
Like that, and the
refocus and get where he wants to be.
$50,000 is a dream.
What is happening with the commentary? It's incomprehensible. Hey Derek, welcome in. Welcome to Wipeout.
Oh, she couldn't unlock the keyhole spinner, and down she goes.
Spun away and all is lost.
No!
Good on the keyhole
No,
spinner.
someone hit her.
Quite a performance avoiding the water.
Okay, I was gonna say, if it doesn't give that to me, I'm gonna be very upset.
Coming closer to being a reality.
Alright, we're still in this. We still have a chance. I just have to not completely fail.
The wait is over. We've finally reached the Wipeout zone.
And a big bag of cash awaits the winner.
The first obstacle in the Wipeout zone is the catapult.
Not much strategy here, folks. Just sit back and enjoy
Thank
the
you for the
flight.
palms,
It's
cows.
non-stop with plenty of in-flight entertainment, at least for us. Then the barrel run, where the contestant gets onto the water and runs up a ramp. Of course, red barrels will be flying down that ramp.
Of course they will. The player must hurdle each one of those barrels until they reach the top.
The Gears of Doom consist of 3 large, padded gears that rotate automatically.
Our contestants must jump from one to the other, timing each leap to avoid a big honkin' wipeout.
The scary go-round is a rotating, sweeper-style challenge consisting of a platform and 2 arms.
In this obstacle, the player must jump onto the platform and race to the middle without being knocked into the water by the sweeping arms.
The piston punch and blades of fury are both obstacles.
It's all the
consisting
same
of cylinders
stuff.
or blades that swing at the player, looking to send them tumbling into the water.
As with many of our challenges, balance and timing are integral.
Ah, the game of Wipeout, Johnny. Much like the game of life. The launch pads are a series of 3 trampolines, all at different heights.
The contestants must leap from one trampoline to the other, being sure to avoid falling off the ledge.
If they do fall, they must navigate the obstacle again. Great catapult to the start of the Wipeout zone.
I'm not going first. I used up my volleyball too quickly.
He made a great time on the barrel run.
Now we'll see if he can stay on track.
Wow.
Yeah, everything is, we've had some practice.
He just learned that the barrel
No!
runs take
Robbed! My volleyball did nothing. Their volleyball is devastating. I disagree.
Ah, for both magnitude and intensity, I give that one an A.
I don't know why I wasn't allowed to stand back up.
The barrels are just coming too fast. Over the
Hey,
barrels and
that
onto
worked
the
out
water.
in my favor somewhat. Oh.
Great catapult to start a run. The barrel run is relentless, Johnny.
No doubt about that. The barrels just keep coming.
I got her beautifully, and it was no good.
Great catapult to the start of the Wipeout zone.
That's more like it.
He goes down, but he's still happy as a lark.
What is a lark, anyway? Some kind of hyena?
Yes, actually, yes it is.
I think I can smell the steam coming from his ears from here.
What? Why?
Ding! The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella tale.
I love that story.
Oh, that's what happened.
She absolutely owned the Gears of Doom.
Those are just an outright awful obstacle.
We call it Wipeout for a reason.
Yeah, if it was easy, we'd call it Cream Puff or Easy Street.
Yeah, not quite the same ring.
Projector coming tomorrow. Elden Ring, here I come. You waste no time, Gaming Fit.
These gears are filled with doom.
And someone's got a nose full of water. Oh, talk about a smack.
And the beat goes on.
That wasn't even the thing that incapacitated him. Like, that wasn't even the thing that kicked him out of the match. He's got to keep going after that.
Even the buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
It takes forever for the thing to even get here. Oh my goodness.
Just never gets old.
You got that right.
Oh my goodness. I have to wait so long just to get a chance to do anything. And then I immediately blunder it. Forgot, I have to have my hands up. This takes forever.
You spin me right round, baby.
Oh
Right
my
round
goodness,
like
that
a
takes
record,
forever.
baby. Round, round, round.
It's because they're smart. They're smarter than me. They duck. Alright, I learned what I was doing wrong. I'll do it better next time. He lied.
Makes it past the scary-go-round.
I can hardly contain myself. Ooh, the merry-go-round frightened him right off.
Ah. Okay, fortunately he's got to wait an hour for it to turn all the way around too.
Makes it past the scary-go-round.
I can hardly contain myself.
You thought this was gonna be boring.
Never a dull moment for the two
Oh my
jobs,
goodness,
I
this
guess.
guy.
Pistons,
No.
blades, nothing but trouble.
They're really great with the first part.
Oh, she was doing so well, John.
Well,
I
you're
was.
only as good as your last obstacle here in Wipeout.
Oh my goodness.
Ding! The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella tale.
I love that story.
Oh no.
Ah, for both magnitude and intensity, I give that one an A.
It hurts. Hey Greg, welcome in. Happy Monday. That put me back real far.
for wear.
No, stop him! Someone stop him!
As a man, I just have to say, I'm closing my eyes. Tell me when it's over.
Whoever threw that red ball is my hero.
That's what we call a failure to learn.
Yes.
Did somebody say Wipeout?
Oh.
A good performance on the launch pads. Nice, strong finish.
We've got to crush these other two players. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Not the way you want to finish in the Wipeout zone,
Oh.
Johnny. Looks like she might have been counting her chickens before they hatched.
And now the egg is squarely on her face.
Come on, one more. Let's go. I think that's a victory, my friends. Number one. Let's go. Oh, we have a read coming in too. Perfect timing. Zinshan, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. If you're not following our friend Zinshan, please do so, my friends. Use that link there. Zinshan is an excellent guy. He's got a fantastic stream, plays lots of retro games, a lot heavier into RPGs than I am, so you can frequently catch him playing a lot of those, which I usually am not bold enough for. Among other things, I was enjoying watching him play Super Mario Sunshine earlier tonight. Is that over though? Did you finish Sunshine, Zinshan? He's really far along in it. I was watching him collect a bunch of late game shines earlier. You beat it, GG. Are you gonna call it done at credits, or are you gonna go back for post game shrines? We're keeping a water theme going here tonight, from Sunshine over in your part of the world to Wipeout over here. I'm not actually sure who got the more high quality game. Oh, please, if you're not already, Greg, please do. You'll love it. You'll love it. Zinshot is a super friendly, super chill guy. I'm gonna go back for the post-game shines another time. Got so many games to catch up on. Have you decided then, could I ask, what's the next big project taking Sunshine's place? This, by the way, this is Wipeout on the Wii for the month of July. We're throwing a whole bunch of jank stuff onto the schedule, and Chef Mutton Chop, I love him already. Glass Slipper, most likely to succeed. New features. Character, and outfit. Huh.
Party Queen is the boss of me, you, and the other contestants today. Congratulations to her.
I know I wouldn't sass her.
She's right where she wants to be, on top.
For John Henson and Jill Wagner, this is John Anderson saying so long. We'll see you next time on Wipeout.
Currently working on Star Ocean, The Last Hope. I have Sly Cooper 1 on the list. Just need to replace the PS3. So, we've got our first victory. We beat the game for the first time, but we did it on easy mode. And the idea is here we've got to move the difficulty up. So go ahead and start a new round. I like how we're doing with the random character. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm gonna keep doing random characters until I get the same one twice, and then I'll probably go in manually and start and try to pick ones that never landed on. Oh, wait, we can, if we don't like our character, we can re-roll. I'll probably just do that. I'll just re-roll if we get a repeat. Unless I'm struggling. Later on, when I'm really struggling to beat it, then I'll probably have to go through and manually pick someone I'm less terrible with.
Strap in, hang on, and get ready for the bumpy ride we call Wipeout.
Yeah, no height requirement for this ride, but we do look to fulfill an awesome Wipeout quota.
Well, John, our contestants have plenty of awesome in store for us today.
In round 1, there are 5 obstacles.
All unique and challenging, not to mention hilarious and amusing.
The banana hammocks are a series of low, wide swings set in the mud that are shaped like, well, you guessed it, bananas. Easy, right?
Nope. They also have slippery surfaces so that they slide whenever the player stands on them.
Plank in the face and double diving boards combine two
Easy,
of our
right?
easier obstacles
Nope.
into one very challenging one.
I don't know, it just sounds sketchy. Planks, diving, things in the face.
Well, trying for the contestants, nothing but fun for us. The high-low big balls make the big balls even more daunting by adding a little extra wrinkle.
Yeah, these big balls just don't sit there. They move up and down as well. And boy, does that dice things up.
This challenging obstacle combines the fence flapper with everybody's favorite giant hammer, the doorknob.
And an odder, more hilarious couple hasn't been seen since Felix and Oscar.
Here's another one of our dastardly creations.
Put together the rug pull on the Rolling Stones, and what do you have?
What I said, a dastardly creation.
Meet Mad Cowgirl. A
This
Texan
looks
who's
impossible.
determined to win and buy back the family ostrich farm.
Ostrich farm. I missed the first jump. Hey, welcome back, Derek.
Treacherous.
No, don't fall.
He had a plan.
Unfortunately, that plan was chock full of holes and
Do
a big old
do
wipeout.
we have to start from the start, or is there a checkpoint halfway? I think that, well, actually I didn't get far enough to tell.
Meet Party Queen, who wants to win so she can drop out of the rat race and party all the time.
Welcome back, we missed you. Thank you, Derek. It's good to be back.
Slippery when wet.
What in the world?
Unfortunately, that plan was chock full of holes and a big old wipeout.
Oh yeah, everything's going well for me. Hope the same is true for you.
Strut his stuff.
What's the sound of a mighty man falling on an obstacle course?
Next up is Knockout, who dreams of hiring an Olympic trainer that she can knock the stuffing out of.
Nice wipeout.
Nice for us. For the contestant, not as much, really.
The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella tale.
I love that story.
It wasn't even the obstacle, it was the mid-air control that, I got myself into trouble.
It looked pretty darn good with the rest of them.
You gonna see a musical at your local college based off of The Evil Dead? Hopefully that turns out to be good.
Oh, John, she is not going to be happy about that.
No, but her competitors probably are.
Wait, Christian Cool? Thank you for the lurk. My week is starting out pretty well.
Those pesky diving boards,
They definitely let her down.
We're starting strong with a high quality game. Only 15 bucks per ticket. This guy's unstoppable.
Bored? No, I'm not bored. You? Hardly.
The tennis balls finally got up with him. There's 3 sets of obstacles. There was no way I was making it through that.
The object is to pick the plank that doesn't move.
This stage 1 is impossible.
keeps on giving.
Well, John, that's what she gets for weighing as much as a bag of feathers.
Is that pigeon or eagle feathers?
Let's go! We actually made it across. That never happens. Oh, taking advantage of a deal at pizza at 2 pizzas for the price of 1. I have family over. Just got 6 large pizzas for $35. Hey, not bad, not bad.
He's not good.
I have a work party at on July 22nd, Derek says. It should be fun. Right on.
No wipeouts on the
Oh,
big
no.
piece for her.
No, I wanted to be the only one who made it across. I didn't even understand what this obstacle was.
Maybe it was a gust of wind that knocked her over.
That or someone whistling.
Wow, that one could not have felt good.
You get the award for
Oh my
understatement.
goodness. There's no way I'm not gonna get bowled over by one of these.
Kids, remember to work out before wipeout.
It's just an impossible task.
That is just solid entertainment.
And she did it with a smile on her face.
Going to action territory in Wisconsin? I don't even know what that
And he
means.
looks so confident, too.
Action territory?
Wipeout. Give the just
Oh, I saw my dad while I was away. He lives in Kentucky, so I had a lot of barbecue all weekend long.
stones, no match there.
A lot of barbecued ham and barbecued mutton, which is a rare treat for me.
The rug pull is not your friend.
Somehow, I don't think she'll send a birthday card to it. Oops, that pull was a bit of a surprise.
It's an arcade with go-karts and laser tag and stuff. Oh. So that's the name of the place. Speaking of barbecue and go-karts, I've not been on a go-kart since I was a little kid. My first and only time driving a go-kart, I crashed it into a barbecue grill full of hot coals. Not a good time. Well, we did horribly. I failed every single one of those, except for the big balls. I made it across those. I failed everything
In round
else.
2, everybody faces the dreaded sweeper.
Yeah, bad for
But I
them.
still came out in second place.
The gyro sweeper is even more challenging than the sweeper because the mechanical arm rises and falls.
And the contestants must make a split-second decision to either jump it or duck down and let the arm sweep past.
This is gonna be tough.
She won't be moving on, John.
You never had a chance against the sweeper, Johnny. Swept away.
No, I jumped too late. Oh, that's the first time I failed this one.
Yeah, if it was easy, we'd call it cream puff or easy street.
Yeah, not quite the same ring.
I had a go-kart that died on me twice. That's
Guy is
unfortunate.
tough.
Definitely tough, but looking a little rough. We call it Wipeout for a reason.
Yeah, if it was easy, we'd call it cream puff or easy street.
Yeah, not quite the same ring. The sweeper showing no mercy.
She might have been counting her chickens before they hatched.
And now the
Hey,
egg is
Scully,
squarely
welcome
on her
in.
face.
Hope you've been doing well.
If you can't smile at your own wipeouts,
So this is just mini games. It's just like the show. It's basically the exact same stuff.
The sweeper is relentless.
I'm actually shocked how faithful it recreates the show.
Yes, actually, yes. Here's how we stand after 2.
She's kickboxing the butts of everyone right now, John.
So I should have been able to claw some time back, but I blundered. I haven't had the best day of playing a cute math game.
yeah, just like my family reunion.
And get update before going back to
Unclaimed
school
baggage
for the
is a
first
giant
time in
spinner
like
with
a year and a
2 walls
half.
of large punching bags.
A sweeper arm tries to knock players loose as they struggle to be the last one standing.
And those who finish first have the added bonus of being able to hurl bags at their competitors. Good times.
I don't understand what to do, so
Taken down by the baggage claim.
just
No
don't
ticket,
fall down.
No baggage, ladies and gentlemen. So much for running it Wipeout free.
Hopefully we can at least help you put the day behind you, Scully.
That one could not have felt good.
You get the award for
Hey,
understatement.
good luck with the refresher math. Yeah, okay, so I'm out now, but I can throw stuff. We're throwing suitcases.
Not to mention your dignity.
Hate it when they lose your baggage. You get the award.
Not to mention your...
Did somebody say Wipeout? Unclaimed baggage claims another victim.
Contestant goes boom, and a mighty one it was.
This can't be all there is to
Laughing at a
this.
Wipeout is wrong. I don't want to be right.
You gotta fight for your right.
So why are they still going?
If you can't smile at your own wipeouts, what can you smile about?
Conclusion of round 3. This is how things stand.
That round didn't
If
make
she
any
wins,
sense.
She's going to hire that army of personal trainers she's always dreamed of.
The suitcase, the optimal projectile. The lawyers are getting involved in the action out of court. It seems a bit extreme, Cass says. What's one of the worst movies this year? In a violent nature. I don't know that one. Hopefully you had a good time watching it, though. Bad movies can be a lot of fun.
The wait is over. We've finally reached the Wipeout zone.
And a big bag of cash awaits the winner.
The first obstacle in the Wipeout zone is the catapult.
Not much
Alright.
strategy
So this
here,
was the
folks.
same
Sit
last
back
time.
and enjoy the flight.
So let's see if it's different
non-stop
on a
with
different
plenty of
difficulty.
in-flight entertainment, at least for us. In this version of the barrel run, the player runs up the ramp as before, but after negotiating one ramp, another ramp awaits.
It
More
is
treacherous
different.
for the player, more humorous for us. Thanks for that.
In this version of Gears of Doom, we ratchet things up and add one more gear, bringing the total to 4.
Gears, ratchets, what a bunch of tools.
You got that right. This scary go-round has some added challenges.
Yeah, we've added a collection of hanging balls and blocks above the extra sweeping arm.
Gives me chills just thinking about it. The pistons and blades are gonna really fly in this round.
Yeah, more blades, more pistons, and they are moving a heck of a lot faster this time.
This edition of the launch pads features more trampolines, each higher than the one before.
Look at it as an opportunity to take your game to the next level. Get it, John?
Not much to get, partner. Not much at all. Great catapult to the start of the Wipeout zone.
Oh, and he was doing so well.
Operative word.
How do you know if you won the game? I mean, we'll know at the end. Basically, you want to have the lowest time.
That's the kind of catapult you're looking for.
We just learned that the barrel run takes no prisoners, but it does take you very, very quickly.
Ding! The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella tale.
I love that story.
Well, we should be up next. This is looking brutal. Everything's looking brutal here.
Wow, that was a nice start.
Barrel of laughs? No, barrel of gas.
Oh, well played, sir. Well played.
Don't mind me, just defying the laws of physics casually, as one does in this game.
The barrels are just coming too fast. They say the thin look is très chic.
In her case, maybe it should be très clumsy.
She just learned that the barrel
No.
run takes no prisoners, but it does take you down.
The barrels are one that
Very, very
I
quick.
should have been able to
No
accomplish.
prisoners.
That puts us in a
Maybe it
very
should be
bad
very,
spot.
very
I started off too afraid of being hit by volleyballs.
You were absolutely launched on that catapult. Really well done.
Oh, John, she is not going to be happy about that.
No, but her competitors
And
probably
basically
are.
completely wasted my first run.
What's the sound of a mighty
Next
man falling
projectile,
on top of a
anchors.
Eesh, you hate to see a perky woman like that wipe out.
Speak for yourself. I love it. Struggled with the Gears of Doom.
Losing time as we speak. Wow, that one could
I
not
mean,
have
I
felt
was
good.
trying to
The
duck,
award for
but you can't do that on the gears, it seems. I was holding the B button. I just have to hope they decide not to throw a volleyball at me, because there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it on the gears. I see. I really wish these things turned faster. Because it makes you extremely vulnerable when all you can do is just stand here and wait. Alright, well, they decided not to throw anything at me. I want to be a level where they throw refrigerators. Oh no! No! My volleyball missed! They're gonna clear it!
The Gears
I hate
of
this
Doom
game.
were powerless against her incredible talent.
Hey, next, welcome in. JankULY Games, yep. We're starting strong. This game's actually kind of fun, though. I'm enjoying myself. It's incredibly brutal and unfair.
And away we go.
We call the merry-go-round for a reason, people.
Frownie, you liked Pugsley's, though. I didn't. I didn't like it, and now I do. Now I do kind of like it, but I didn't like it at the time. I enjoy it
Merry-go-round eats
posthumously.
Wipeout contestants for breakfast. Round? Check. Berry? Check.
Anything from a feather to a small boat. Oh. Wait. No! See, my plan, I was just gonna hang out there, and then I realized if I don't shake, I'll fall off. I was thinking I could wait and climb up later. You're okay. Don't fall down. You're okay. What do you want from me, game?
That's the kind of effort we're looking for, people.
Oh, that was ugly. Everything I do in this game is ugly. Gaming is like eating. If you have the finest caviar at Michelin star restaurants every day, you become jaded. Gotta go to McDonald's or Wendy's for some shovelware to cleanse the palate. That guy's not even trying.
Ooh, nice wipeout.
Nice for us. For the contestant, not as much, really.
Just got the Hellboy game on Switch. Pretty good so far. I'm a fan of the movies, Derek says. I think I saw the first one of those.
That's gonna cost
I don't remember it very well.
Wipeout zone time.
Off the obstacle and into my heart.
One of the worst rated first-person shooter on the Switch is probably some random zombie shooter.
Oh, that looked just a tad painful.
Am I still alive? I'm still alive.
Got caught in the furious punching and paid the price.
Oh, that was awful. It just held me there to eat away my time for no reason. Just nothing but a time waster.
Maybe it was a gust of wind
rip.
that knocked her over.
That or someone whistling.
I think most of the time you go from disliking a game to finishing it with hate. What?
Speaking, of course.
You wrote... hang on.
Oh, that looked just a tad painful.
I think most of the time you go from liking a game to finishing it with hate or dislike. Disliking a game and then loving it at the end.
That's what we call a failure to launch.
Those are moving back and forth.
He went down, but he went down smiling.
Apparently he fell on the sunny side of the Wipeout streak.
No, this is the challenging difficulty. We beat the easy difficulty.
Not the way you want to finish in the wipeout zone, Johnny.
I'm gonna probably get second place. I think first is out of the question for me at this point.
Maybe it was a gust of wind that knocked her over.
That or someone whistling.
Houston, we have a problem on the launch pad.
Awesome
You know, if
start.
thinking a Wipeout is wrong, I don't want to be right.
You gotta fight for your right to laugh at wipeouts.
What? The physics.
Oh, that was a colossal ouchie.
Oh, the physics are all over the place. I don't know how I got hit by that volleyball so early because it won't even let me throw it until like 10 seconds into the other player's turn. I'm absolutely packed with appointments this month, so no playing games after 10 p.m. for me, Gaming Fit says. Yeah, we're a minute behind first. We did unlock a new difficulty and a couple new costumes. Yep.
Knockout, jabs, and spars her way to the top and is our Wipeout winner.
Now she can buy a personal trainer of her own. I feel for that guy.
Yeah, talk about a punching bag.
For John Henson and Jill Wagner, this is John Anderson saying so long. We'll see you next time on Wipeout.
It doesn't matter if it's a minute or a mile, winning is winning. Well. That's true. I would take any win I could get. Alright, another round of challenging. Random character. Let's go. Thank you for the wheel, Derek. Wish I'd seen that before I actually started the match. You have to wait a little while till I get on a screen where the game won't advance.
Hey everyone, I'm John Henson here with my good friend John Anderson. And Johnny, I only want to wipe out with you.
Yeah, I know. You left me 4 voicemail messages that said that.
Okay, guys, let's dial up today's contestants.
In round 1, there are 5 obstacles.
All unique and challenging, not to mention hilarious and amusing.
The banana hammocks are a series of low, wide swings
These
set in
we've
the
seen
mud that are
before.
shaped like, well, you guessed it, bananas. Easy, right?
Nope. They also have slippery surfaces so that they slide whenever the player stands on them.
Plank in the face and double diving boards combine 2 of our easier obstacles into one very challenging one.
I don't
We've
know,
also
just
seen
sounds
this before.
sketchy. Planks, diving, things in the face.
Well, trying for the contestants, nothing but fun for us. The high-low big balls make the big balls
I think
even more
round
daunting
1
by
might be
adding a
the
little extra
same.
wrinkle.
Yeah,
When
these
you
big
turn
balls
the
just don't
difficulty
sit
up.
there. They move up and down as well. And boy, does that dice things up.
This challenging obstacle combines the fence flapper with everybody's favorite giant hammer, the doorknob.
And an odder, more hilarious couple hasn't been seen since Felix and Oscar.
Here's another one of our dastardly
Yep.
creations.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Put together the rug pull and the Rolling Stones, and what do you have?
What I said, a dastardly creation.
Meet most likely to
It's an
succeed.
impossible
A man who
course.
dreams of opening an online fitness studio. Sounds pretty worldwide weird.
Ooh, and that has to be a blow to the ego.
Not to mention to the buttocks. Oh, that's not gonna sit well with him.
Frownie sure likes these intros. I gotta see if there's gonna be anything new in the lineup. I can't expect to first try an obstacle if I don't know what's coming.
Navigated the obstacles very well, Johnny.
You must have experience with
And
banana
here's
hammocks.
Cannonball, a man with an odd fashion sense and unique dreams, like opening a pet resort. Don't ask me, I just work here.
No, he'll be sore in the morning.
And the morning after that, and the morning after that, and the morning...
Meet
Well, you
Valley
get the idea.
Girl,
Yeah.
who, like, would rather be shopping.
On the old
So when we
store,
unlock alternate costumes for characters, the game,
that's why it's
the
important to
computer
lift weights.
the computer will wear alternate costumes for the characters.
Meet Mad Cowgirl, a Texan who's determined to win and buy back the family ostrich farm.
And that's why it's important to lift weights.
What is that? She failed before she even got off the ramp. Oh, that's me. Thing about changing my character all the time is I don't recognize myself.
Oh, the board
No, we were doing so well. This whole thing has to be done in one go. It's impossible.
Fallen for
Ah.
Contestant goes boom.
and a mighty one it was.
I might could have gotten that one. He's unstoppable. My tennis balls are doing nothing.
Oh, our hero takes a fall, and it's a big one.
In this case, bigger, definitely better. Ooh, right kisser.
Pain is such a short yet powerful word.
Oh no! No!
Look like an Olympic diver.
She
Definitely
made it.
going for the goal, Johnny.
That hurts.
The ball's apparently just too big for him.
I can't get a good. Oop, I can't get a good jump off that first one.
Launched into the drink below.
Sadness. That puts me dead last.
He goes down, but he's still happy as a lark.
What is a lark, anyway? Some kind of hyena?
Yes, actually, yes it is.
These things look like giant turkey basters.
And she thought she was going to show those balls in the ball.
I know who's fetching coffee now.
She got robbed.
The balls are big, and the wipeouts are spectacular.
So did she. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, nice
That's further than I
Nice for
expected to
us.
make
For
it.
the contestant, not as much, really.
If I'd been a little less careless. Ah, magic platform. Oh my goodness, I never expected to make that. Never in a million years.
Talk about falling for our obstacle.
No, that's not what she had in mind.
Just a rain of tennis balls. How can you ever expect to accomplish anything when it's when it's just endless tennis balls at every moment?
Someone whistling.
Just learned what the rug pull is all about.
Yeah, it's about totally hilarious wipeout. Navigate the
Made it.
with ease.
That was a great turnaround.
Oh, and he was doing so well.
Operative word was.
This guy's having a rough day.
And that's why it's important to lift weights.
After the first round, here are the standings.
Sabotage seems to be the move.
Old family homestead back.
Sabotage seems to be the move. Alright, finally we can spin the wheel. Number 9. Cayenne Chipotle sauce. I feel like I was underwhelmed by this one. I don't remember any of its distinguishing features. But hey, maybe I'll be wrong. I'll snipe anyone who comes between me and my victory, Zergling. I'm just that ruthless. You never know when a tennis ball might be coming for you. When I forget to stretch before I walk, it feels like I'm wearing the iron boots from Ocarina of Time. It's not bad. It's hotter than I remembered it being. But not by a lot, and there's really not a whole lot to it. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to the Louisiana sauce, which I really like. It's pretty close to that in flavor. Maybe slightly hotter, but there's something different about it. I think I would be able to tell the difference if I taste tested them blind, but I'm not really sure why. All right, I need to do well. I need to do well in this round. This is one of the few rounds where, like, I should be able to count on this to make up time.
Everybody faces the dreaded sweeper.
Yeah, bad for them, good for us.
This round of the sweeper, we've added a hoop to the end of the arm.
Yeah, and if our players don't time it correctly, they are swept away.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's moving fast.
He couldn't avoid the long arm of the sweeper.
Let's go.
That's just
First
money in the bank
try.
there.
Too many more wipeouts and money in the bank will be out of the question. That just never gets old.
I'm pretty sure a lot of my opposition were throwing tennis balls before they even hit the water.
If you can't smile at your own wipeouts, what can you smile
The sweeper showing no mercy.
Sayonara, Sally.
He's a man.
That's just an expression.
Oh, and he looks so confident, too.
That one girl is playing this in flip-flops. What a horrible disadvantage to place on yourself. I don't know if hitting the players with tennis balls is worthwhile.
Oh,
Yeah,
done
that didn't
for
really
the
seem to
day.
do much.
Smacking on the way to 50,000 smackers.
Play like that and the $50,000 is a dream.
Flip-flops are the ultimate traction and aerodynamics. She's playing this game on mega hard mode. Oh, that's it. That's what extreme difficulty is. You have to play... You have to do extreme difficulty. You have to play with flip-flops. Oh. I cannot stand flip-flops. I can't. The thing that like goes between your toes when you wear flip-flops, it always like cuts into my flesh.
Unclaimed baggage is a giant spinner with two walls of large punching bags.
A sweeper arm tries to knock players loose as they struggle to be the last one standing.
And those who finish first have the added bonus of being able to
Very
throw bags
evil,
at their
Cass
competitors.
says.
Good times.
This game is so goofy. I love it. No, I've already fallen down.
Don't you just hate it when they lose your baggage?
Not to mention your dignity.
Hate it when they lose your baggage?
Not to mention your...
What about sandals? It took me forever to figure that out.
Easy sweeper.
Yeah, not quite the same.
Sandals are fine as long as they don't have that stuff that goes in between your toes. As long as nothing goes in between your toes, I'm fine with them.
Baggage, ladies and gentlemen.
It just brings a warm smile to my face.
What was happening to me at the end of that one?
He's not good.
Yeah, but he gets made.
Here I go, launching into space.
He looked good.
Yeah, right up until the point where he lost all semblance of coordination and wiped out.
I'm still in this?
Ding! The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella tale.
I love that story.
Typing on my
our
phone
hero
is a
takes
nightmare.
fall
No
and
worries.
hits a big one.
In this case,
No worries.
bigger,
I do all of my Twitch watching on mobile, so I can never type. I'm hopeless.
Before birth, and she might have survived.
Yeah, but no, probably not. After the third round, here are your standings.
Jocks rule. Nerds
Imagine playing
rule.
Donkey Kong on a
Well, at least
smartphone?
in
No,
that
thank
one.
you. Oh, no, you're comparing yourself to Donkey Kong with huge gorilla fingers. Yeah, I've got a tablet that I always watch on. And you would think the bigger keyboard would help, but I'm still pretty hopeless.
The wait is over. We've finally reached the Wipeout zone.
And a big bag of cash awaits the winner.
The first obstacle in the Wipeout zone is the catapult.
Not much strategy here, folks. Just sit back and enjoy the flight.
It's non-stop.
I just have to not fail every event.
In this
And I think I can skip this time, because I think it is all the same. Or I'm assuming it is.
Wow, that was a nice start. The barrel run ate him up.
Spit him out.
He's still going. Never mind. Wait! He is!
The barrels are just coming too fast.
Never mind.
If you can't smile at your own wipeouts, what can you smile? Oh, fly away home, little girl. Fly away home.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be throwing volleyballs. Wake up, play the game,
It's nothing
Frownie.
worse for wear.
I canceled the projector. I need to do some preparation first before I jump into it. I thought you were kind of rushing.
She is flying out of the gate with a great catapult. The barrel run just ran all over her.
There's nothing I can do. I'm out of sabotage.
She was very impressive on the barrel
That's
run.
rough. That's rough, because that means I have to not fail this.
That's the kind of catapult you're looking for.
Nice.
No way the barrels were going to bring him down.
Okay, that was good.
Oh, the gears of doom claim another victim.
And he looks not too happy
He's stuck
about it.
in the gear.
Contestant goes boom.
And a mighty one it was.
Oh, and the water claimed her.
Gears of doom apparently didn't want her.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. No, we didn't get to watch it.
He showed some poor timing on the gears there, Johnny.
And it is gonna
I was meant to throw a volleyball, not skip the
that
computers round. I don't necessarily want to watch the computers play, but I want, like, an idea of how they're doing. Which I know is almost always not very good, but I'll feel less robbed at the end when their times are so much better than mine if I see them succeed. That's spoilers and backseating.
Oh, he just couldn't get past the scary go-round.
That thing scares me.
This
from
guy's
here.
playing like me. Or he was. Now he's doing good.
Steering go round.
Never mind.
Not for the faint of heart.
Hey, FPPN, welcome in.
Or the weak of stomach.
Not for the
I
faint
was
of
trying
heart.
to be first, and here I am. You just barely missed it. You just barely missed it, FPPN. Welcome to Wipeout on the Wii. Oh, that was a terrible waste of my volleyball. It's hard. It's hard to use them practically in this round. Oh, that would have been a great time to use it too.
Not so scary after all, I guess.
First in our hearts. This is the character I really need to sabotage too. Alas.
Wow, one of the most daunting obstacles is overcome with relative ease.
No, they're sliding me off the edge. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped.
Brings a warm smile to my face.
I hurt myself. The volleyballs are actually pushing me closer to the edge, though. Oh, please.
I think I can smell the steam coming from his ears from here.
That's frustrating. That's super frustrating. Oh, we just lost our lead.
Smile to my face.
How horrible. Stumble at the finish line. That's what I'm good at. On the bright side, Zergling, you get a lot more Wipeout this way.
Yeah, eye of the tiger, baby. Well, John, that's what she gets for weighing as much as a bag of feathers.
I'm arbitrarily announcing, naming the announcers Steve and Harry. If there is only one announcer, then he is both Steve and Harry, depending on my mood. I think, if I remember, both the announcers are named John. I think they're John and John.
That's going to cause valuable total wipeout zone time.
I'm sure they've said their names. I'm sure they've said their names too, but...
That will not make them Wipeout champion.
I've not been paying enough attention.
This
That's
guy is
very
tough.
frustrating.
Definitely tough, but looking a little rough.
Those volleyballs are frustrating. I thought they'd all been used up. I wasn't even ready.
Ooh, nice wipeout.
Nice for us. For the contestant, not as much.
These jumps are terrible. How many of these things do I have to get through?
Like there was a bunch of time to waste before.
Oh, why'd I even try? I didn't know there were 40,000 propellers. I'm doomed. I'm doomed.
That's what we call a failure to launch.
Well, that guy got robbed. He can't just stand back up. Get out of here, game. That would be infuriating.
We have a problem on the launch pad.
Oh, so
New Cobra
sad.
Kai
The
Game
Wingfish
and Fits
woman goes
says.
boom.
Hopefully they are enjoyable.
That's what we call a failure to launch.
Having goose eggs half over easy the last couple days aren't bad at all. I've decided not quite as good as the duck eggs, though, I think.
He finished strong on the launch pads there.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. Well, that and awesome spills, crashes, and wipeouts.
Oh, that's it. We won. I thought we still had to hope for the other person to fail. All right, victory. Oh, thank goodness. That was indeed challenging. Thank you for the trophies. Frownie will play anything that makes jumping difficult. Tomb Raider trilogy coming soon, man. I want to do the Tomb Raider games on the PlayStation 1. What do I still want to do on PlayStation this year? Boy, there's a lot. I'm gonna do Crash Bandicoot at least. I'd like to do that. I'd like to do Tomb Raider 1. I'd like to do Croc, Mega Man Legends, Wild Arms. There's quite a few PS1 titles I want to do. I don't think I'm going to have time for them all. Thank you for the GG. That's right on to the hardest difficulty. Hey Tommy, welcome in. How are you enjoying these wonderful Wii era ragdoll physics? They're beautiful, Tommy. Beautiful. They make for a very good time. The cow says they've said their names a couple times, but they're so generic I have no recollection. Correction. They were John and John. Now they're Steve and Harry. I got the Switch version. Always love when they keep the original graphics. Yeah, I think that should, I think anytime they make a remake or a remaster or a port of something, that it should include the original game. There should be an option for an original mode every time something is remade or re-released. I know it doesn't happen often, but I think it would be great to have. I feel like I'm gonna break the plate before the goose egg cracking them. They have tough shells, Zergling says. Okay, new characters and new outfits.
Most likely to succeed thinks it's kind of funny. It's kind of sad that the others were just so doggone bad.
Now he can open up that online gym he's always dreamed of.
I don't get it. How can you exercise in front of a computer?
Alongside my partners John Anderson and Joe Wagner, I'm John Henson. Can't wait to catch up next time on Wipeout.
Alright, so we've got to beat it on one more difficulty level. And then we've got the challenge mode. I don't know how much stuff there is to unlock. It seems like if you want to unlock everything, you just have to grind the game a whole lot. So we might not go for 100% completion on the unlockables, but it would be nice to, you know, complete everything there is to beat at least once. Extreme. I have a feeling the extreme mode is going to take a while. We might have to play through quite a few episodes. I'm scared. Feels like they were stretching to make the game last longer. I think they've done a pretty good job with the game, actually. I really don't have a lot of complaints about it, other than it's super janky. But that can be argued as a plus. Welcome in, Master Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. I'm scared. I'm Tuesday. No, the small, medium, and large are character types. They're not difficulties. Okay, I don't think we've had this guy before. We've seen him a lot of times, but I don't think we've played as him. I think my audio is decent. It sure is. You are Frownie, maker of ridiculous self-challenges. Anybody recommend a good wireless gaming headset? Mine needs to be replaced. Looking for affordable, EpiPen says. Yeah, I would have no recommendations. All of my headphones have been wired. Something I modified Resident Evil 2 to the Resident Evil 2 remake to have the original graphics, and it looks so cool. Gaming Fit says. Right on. All right, here we go. See if we get any see if we get any different obstacles on the extreme difficulty.
Strap in, hang on, and get ready for the bumpy ride we call Wipeout.
Yeah, no height requirement for this ride, but we do look to fulfill an awesome Wipeout quota.
Well, John, our contestants have plenty of awesome in store for us today.
In round 1, there are 5 obstacles.
All unique and challenging, not to mention hilarious and amusing.
The extreme sweeper trees are similar to regular sweeping trees with one little added bit of excitement.
With even more sweeper arms, contestants have to jump and duck their way to victory.
That's impossible. Look at how many there are.
Not one obstacle, not 2 obstacles, but 3 obstacles are combined here.
Plank in the face, breakaway planks, and the double diving boards combine to make this obstacle the most challenging so far.
In the high-low big balls extreme, we add a further challenge to our players.
Yeah, they'll have to go a lot farther, and in addition to the balls moving up and down, they'll have to avoid a pesky wrecking ball that swings above them.
Pesky? More like spirit crushing. And for our most challenging obstacle so far, we combine the fence flapper, sucker punch, and door knock.
Mix them together, and we've got a recipe for one tasty Wipeout. 2 obstacles not challenging enough for you? How's 3 sound?
Yeah, in this round, contestants will battle the rug pull, hoop run, and rolling stones. That just sounds hard.
Meet Grasshopper, a martial arts buff anxious to strut his stuff.
Buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
No, we don't get to start at the checkpoint. I thought we would start here.
Oh, and he looks so calm.
Oh, we were doing so well.
My friend.
Yep,
And he's still got that silly grin all over his face.
Wipeout's looking to wipe it off.
Meet most likely to succeed. A man who dreams of opening an online fitness studio. Sounds pretty worldwide weird.
yeah, ankle scraper is an immediate failure. That's what I was gonna say. You're right in my Achilles heel.
Oh, and he was doing so well.
Operative word was.
Here's the glass slipper, a quirky girl with an attraction for all things outrageous.
No, the object is to stay on the beam.
Here's Virginia Woolfshirt, a bubbly girl with bizarre taste in, well, everything.
For both magnitude and intensity, I give that one an A.
I don't know. I don't know if they're unlimited. I think there's a recharge. There's like a
Man, that is
you can
some
fire
good
like
television.
4 or 5, and then there's like a cooldown. With the volleyballs, it's only one.
He's
only get one volleyball.
Not good.
Yeah, but he gets maybe
That never gets old for me.
These are tough. These are a tough obstacle. The spacing on them just makes them dreadful to try and attempt.
And you thought this was gonna be boring.
never a dull moment for the two Johns, I guess. Talk about falling for our obstacle.
You picked the wrong flank there, John.
Hindsight is 20/20, my friend.
The ball's apparently just too big for him.
What are you supposed to do about the giant mace
Never a dull
ball?
moment for the two Johns, I guess.
There's no way around that thing. You can't wait for it because the thing behind you is because there's a thing behind you chasing you off the platform too.
If you can't smile at your own wipeouts, what can you smile?
I have no idea. I have just no idea what they expect you to do with this obstacle course. Oh.
Man, that is some good television.
Oh.
She might feel that tomorrow. And that's why it's important to lift weights.
The good news is she has plenty of moxie. I'm sorry, did you just say moxie?
The replay. The replay, nothing was timed correctly in the replay. Run right
He went
into
down
it.
faster than a balloon at a dart convention.
What was that now?
You know, if you think hard enough, it almost makes sense.
He went down, but he went down smiling.
Apparently, he fell on the sunny side of the Wipeout Street.
This could be our week, folks. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I picked a real winner of a game.
He went down, but he went down smiling.
Apparently, he fell on the sunny side of the Wipeout Street.
Oh,
You've really got to
big
lead
shot
with your
takes a big
shots.
ball.
The tennis balls don't really go where you throw them, especially if the character's moving. You've really got to lead.
Oh, talk about a smack.
And the beat goes on.
Oh, talk about a smack.
And the beat goes on.
Yeah, I was talking about that's what makes it so frustrating is that yeah, the AI has to clear everything off screen,
Always provides
so their times don't feel legitimate
Ah, the hoop played on the victim.
at all. Don't push me off.
Even the buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
Ha! The hoop played another victim.
No,
I think I speak for all
I
of us
almost
when I say,
survived.
ouch. Ah, made him dizzy. Maybe. He looked good.
Yeah, right up until the point where he lost all semblance of coordination and wiped out. Oops, that poll was a bit of a surprise. The hoop proves to be unkind.
That's understated.
So it's not sure. What about falling for our obstacle?
At least I play better than the AI does, though. I mean, it's not reflected in our times,
If she keeps this up, she'll be able
But-
to buy an entire closet full of wool sweaters.
we know that I do.
In round two, everybody faces the dreaded sweeper.
Yeah, bad for them, good for us.
The crushing gyro sweeper is similar to the regular gyro sweeper with one itsy bitsy difference.
Yeah, the end of the arm consists of two pieces, which come together to crush those who are not up to the challenge.
Oh, joy.
I mean, this seems like it can't possibly even be fair.
Sweep it at the track.
duck.
Sweeping out the trash.
We call it Wipeout for a reason.
That's the most challenge I've ever had in this round.
Easy street.
Yeah, not quite
Did
the
I
same, right?
win? Did stay on
I
longer.
wonder if she reacts in some bizarre and bizarrely entertaining fashion.
Ooh, and that has to be a blow to the ego.
Not to mention to the buttocks.
It's only by a technicality. It's just because I was positioned last that I stayed on the longest. So it's not really fair.
Oh, done for the day.
Short yet powerful.
So much for running it Wipeout free. After the second round, here are the
Oh no, I skipped
That
it.
martial arts studio is within his grasp, John.
No, I did it again. It's actually convenient though. Hey Kyle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Very pleased to have you with us. Welcome, happy JankULY, and welcome to Wipeout on the Wii. This game's actually a lot of fun. It's a huge disaster, and I don't know how I'm gonna beat it. But I'm actually having a good time with it. Welcome in Venoman. Welcome in Potato Sack. Welcome in Mind Scan. Thank you for coming along. How was your stream tonight? You were playing Jank NES games, if I believe. My friends, if you don't already follow Kyle over at Janked Jesus, please give our friend a follow. He is a fantastic stream. He is just one of the chillest, friendliest guys, and he just does all kinds of amazing stuff. Not afraid to sink his teeth into some trash games, and usually does big variety. Will spend long nights going through a lot of games, a console at a time, and boy, it's a lot of fun. Hey, is that Vitamin Chi? Welcome in. Played this somewhat recently, Kyle says. Had to raid. It's a pretty stupid little game, but it's fun for what it is. I think it's really good. It's shockingly faithful to the show. It basically, every round of this game basically is an episode of the show. It's frustrating. It's frustrating that the computer characters are so terrible that they have to clear every challenge off screen, and then their times are made up nonsense that are always so much better than mine. But that's really the only thing I could say that I don't like about it. I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea of Vitamin. These are the kind of games I love. Isn't Wipeout basically MXC? Yeah, so I'm not familiar with those shows, but they've been brought up a lot. So I suppose so. Wanted to try Wipeout 2 or 3 on the Xbox 360, but it requires the Kinect, which sounds like it would be hilarious. I didn't know that. I have a Kinect. I've never played a Kinect game, though. It's fantastic if you're into late 90s, early 2000s humor. The only other thing I know that's like Wipeout that I actually have some experience with is Ninja Warrior. I've enjoyed watching that from time to time. though I can hardly call myself a regular fan or anything. It's way more brutal, MXC is. Gotta connect as well. I would be interested to see. I really hate motion controls. But if the game is bad enough, I could still probably have a good time with it. Connect Wipeout has to be a guaranteed mess, Kyle says. Thank you. By the way, Kyle. I owe you a big thank you for inviting me to be part of the team that you've created. I actually didn't know that Twitch teams were a thing that existed, and I still don't really know what it means. But I am extremely honored to have been considered worthy to be counted among your bunch, Kyle. I think Twitch barely knows either. But Kyle has put together a team of streamers that he has dubbed the Jankers. And so at what is it, twitch.tv/team/thejankers. I have been graced with the honor of being counted among the very fine streamers that you will find there. Let's go, Jank, Cow says. Just a fun group of people, no big commitments or anything. I appreciate that. I think it's an exciting thing to be included among. The only team I know that Twitch pushes hard is Capcom Creators, because Capcom sponsors that one. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the the teams. The first I'd ever heard of it was the invite that I received. Did I hear pink? I think I probably said jank. I don't know if I mentioned the word pink. But I'm glad you're still with us. I'm glad you're still with us, Scully.
In round 3, it's a free-for-all.
Yeah, just like my family reunions.
The Double Cross is a juiced-up
This
version
is
of the
different.
sweeper. Instead of one sweeper arm, Double Cross has 4.
Players must run across 4 platforms while avoiding the mechanical arm.
Yeah, not as easy as it sounds.
Oops.
Double cross,
Well,
make cowards of us all. Picture,
strong
go
start.
to journal entry.
You do get multiple volleyballs in a round like this, which is great because there are theoretically multiple targets.
Wow, no double cross in here. Well done.
I can't run at this angle. Oh, this is horrible.
The double cross makes cowards of us all. Shakespeare? No, it's a journal entry.
Oh, am I out of ammo or not?
He survives
It's
the double
it
cross and awaits the next
visually
challenge.
it's visually indicating that I'm out of ammo.
Sometimes, but it's a really long story.
I just did the exact same thing all 3 times.
Double cross devoured them.
Oh, please don't make me cross this. It's impossible.
I think I speak for all of us when I say
Ouch.
I can't operate. I cannot operate at this camera angle.
That looked a little painful.
No!
Man, that is some good television.
Oh, we were basically there.
Even the buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
Oh, this is horrible.
Double Cross devoured this guy.
This is... It's terrible that I'm failing so much, but it's also terrible that the computer keeps failing. Because the longer the computer fails, the longer this goes on, and the worse the lead the other two characters get over me is.
He goes down, but he's still happy as a lark. What is it?
Man, that is some good television.
Yes, actually, yes, it is.
Because otherwise the strategy would be to just immediately throw all of my attempts and just let the computer fill all the slots and just not worry about my performance at all. Oh, thank goodness. Finally, you made it.
Here's how we stand after 3 rounds.
Oh, that is
We'll see how she
horrific.
fares in the wipeout zone.
That is so bad. I don't know how I'm ever going to recover. Oh, I'm a full 2 minutes behind everyone.
The wait is over. We've finally reached the wipeout zone.
And a big bag of cash awaits the winner.
The first obstacle in the wipeout zone is the catapult.
Not much strategy here, folks. Just sit back and enjoy the flight.
It's non-stop. With
You know
plenty
you're
of
doing bad
in-flight
when you need the
entertainment.
AI to
At
save
least
you,
for us.
not just any
In the
AI.
extreme version
This
of the barrel run,
AI.
there's not one ramp, not 2 ramps, but a grand total of 3
3
ramps with barrels
ramps.
flying down at them.
3 times the challenge, 3 times the fun.
Oh boy, time for the Gears of Doom Extreme.
6
We've doubled
gears?
the number of gears, creating 2 sets of 3 for a total of 6 gears to navigate.
Yeah, good luck with that one, gang.
This scary go-round is even scarier, Johnny.
Yeah, this obstacle is even taller and has multiple platforms.
All for our own personal amusement park. The extreme version of Piston Punch and Blades of Fury features even more blades, even more pistons, even more toe-tingling fun.
I feel my toes tingling right now.
In this version of launch pads, you're in for even more fun.
Yeah, even more trampolines, each higher than the one before.
Positively uplifting.
I cannot believe these obstacles.
He is loving his start.
Did somebody say Wipeout?
I can't believe these obstacles. They're unreal. They're gigantic.
The barrels are just coming too fast.
Sorry, I hit my microphone. I'm not in a good position for sudden motion controls. Climb! No, we're there!
Over the barrels,
Hey, not
on
bad.
the
Hey,
wall.
Mile High Roll, welcome in. Always great to see you, my friend. You look like you're having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time.
He is loving his start. No trouble with the barrels here.
Look at those backward jumps. What?
Barrel elapse? No.
The AI has forgotten where the goal is.
Oh, well played.
He is running backward. It wasn't, the AI wasn't programmed to handle being turned around. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fly away home, little girl. Fly away home.
Barrel of laughs? No. Barrel of gaffs? Maybe.
Oh, well played, sir. Well played. Ouch! Airhead
The
down.
ragdolling is actually ridiculous here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The kind of mess the kind of messes that the characters can get into.
That's the kind
In a lot of
animal
ways, it
you're
makes the
looking
game.
for. The barrel run just became the barrel swim for her, don't it?
I hate when that happens.
You're looking for.
You can't actually duck on these platforms, so you're really helpless.
I love it when you drop rhymes like a lyrical master.
Dark Souls wouldn't be nearly as fun without ragdolling.
Navigated our gears
All
of doom
right,
with
hey, that was
ease.
great. Now if the computer can please fail.
Even the buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
It looked like he was about to survive that. Not as much in the replay, but it looked like he was getting up and he was going to be okay. Oh no. No. Someone stop her.
She never had a chance on the gears of doom there, Johnny.
Hey, she got robbed.
Started.
Excellent. That's what we love to see. Hey, Sly Hippo, welcome in. Didn't even know they made a Wipeout game. They made a lot of them. They made a lot of them, Sly Hippo. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. If you like the show, the game basically is the show. Now that would have.
Navigated our gears of doom with ease.
Now that fall would have killed any other player.
You'd think he'd be upset about that.
I am upset about that. How did you know? Oh, I didn't understand the layout of this
You couldn't
place.
overcome the sweeper arms, John.
I don't know what's going on or where I am. Oh, I glitched through. No, but I fell back down. What is happening?
He goes down, but he's still happy as a lark.
What is a lark anyway? Some kind of hyena?
Yes, actually, yes.
I didn't understand how this works. Alright, now I understand what the tower is like. I don't understand how I'm gonna climb it, but... Oh. Hey, we made it to the top. Don't get knocked off. Don't jump off. It's so slow.
I like the way he handled himself on the scary go-round.
Yeah, the Wipeout racing games. I actually haven't played any of those, but I've heard about them. One of my mods is a big fan of those games.
Scary Go Round is one carousel
I was
that
kind of
is
hoping
not
they were going to
fun.
see Wipeout
It is for
on
us.
the stream and be lured in with
So true.
for an
Fun.
unpleasant surprise. For a little joke.
Scary Go Round will not be denied.
Ding! The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella tale.
I love that story.
I was like pat myself on the back a little bit. That was a good use of my volleyball. Alright, someone please knock her into the drink.
The Go Round, she is scary.
Ouch! Airhead down.
Wasn't that a movie from the 80s?
That's good. She's my biggest competition, so anything that makes her lose time is good for me. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna cross all of these arms. There's what they say. There's 3 sets of pistons and 3 sets of arms. There's just no way. I can't even get past the one.
Whoa! I could almost
I
feel
can't
that
get
from
past
here.
these arms
Yeah,
at all.
keyword, almost.
These arms are impossible. And they go on forever.
Now,
There's
but he's still
5.
What is a lark anyway? Some kind of hyena?
Yes, actually, yes it is.
No one can do this. No one can do this.
Even the buffest of contestants wipe out.
That's why I don't work out. Too much work, too little payoff.
She got caught in the furious punching and paid the price.
Ding! The clock just hit midnight on this Cinderella
Oh
tale.
my goodness, that launch into the background. The distance. Oh.
Oh, that looked just a tad painful.
No, the piston saved her.
That will not make them Wipeout champion.
There we go. That's more like it.
That is just solid entertainment.
And she did it with a smile on her face.
Now,
Oh, that was
that's the way to
great.
do the launch pads, people.
We're in the unenviable position, though, of I only win if the character ahead of me fails.
That's just money in the bank there.
Too many more wipeouts and money in the bank will be out of the question.
The AI is pretty good at handling this challenge, too, so...
She falls off the launch pad.
And straight into our hearts. And straight into our hearts.
Even if they do it might not be enough time, because I'm going to need them to get a full minute on their clock. Ah, and I missed. We just lost. Never mind, we won. That's it. That's the game. It was sheer luck. It had nothing to do with any of my abilities. But we're atop of the heap. That's all that matters. Thank you for the GG, Kyle. Thank you very much. So that's it. We've beaten all the difficulties. We still have the challenge mode to take a look at, but as for the main game, it's complete. It's wiped out. What did we get? New characters? New outfit? Let's go.
Grasshopper hopped all over the obstacles today and snatches the pebble of victory from the others.
Confucius say, martial arts man, very good at Wipeout.
Something tells me Confucius wasn't a big Wipeout guy.
For John Anderson and Jill Wagner, I'm John Henson. See you next time on...
It was close. I didn't think we were gonna get that. Alright. So... challenge mode. Actually, before we do this, we're not going to play another game of this yet, but I want to look, because I've done random character every time, and I want to see what you actually see when you click on something. So I want to see... Alright, so we could actually see when our... So we can actually see our progress toward having everything unlocked. So we might grind another game or two, depending on how much we have to unlock, just to get everything opened. But do I get to see? All right, we get to see costumes too. Does every character have 3 costumes? Oh my goodness, that would take forever. Are there 6? There's 6 characters in every category? With 3 costumes each? Oh no, we'd have to play this way too many times to unlock everything. Oh, we have another raid coming in. Teddy, thank you for the raid. Bug Fables. Is that what was on the menu tonight? Welcome to Wipeout. Our first game in the month of JankULY. A delightful time of year where I have an excuse to do what I do all the time anyway. And just pile a bunch of trash onto my streaming schedule. We're starting strong with some Wii shovelware. Appropriate for the summertime, Wipeout. We actually just finished the main game, and I'm just looking to see... I'm just gathering some intel about the unlockables. Apparently there's 6 characters in every category, and every character has 3 costumes. So I was thinking about grinding a few more playthroughs to unlock all the unlockables, but I think there might be a couple hours of that if I did. If I commit to that, we might be playing this for a few hours. I mean, if I skip over the cutscenes, though, I don't know. What is the special category all about? We only have 1 special character, and it's one of the hosts? Does he have alternate costumes? No. Interesting. Looks like it was Bug Fables. Welcome in. Welcome in, Princess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who the other characters are gonna be. I imagine, so there's like 3 hosts, so I imagine the 3 hosts, but then there's 2... Well, there's 2 others as well. Alright, Did I select challenge mode? I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Right, we've just been going with random character every time, until I get her. I'm trying to avoid playing as repeat characters, but I'm afraid of this challenge mode. Oh, I missed the last jump. We were doing great. This is gonna be rough. It might take me hours to get through this challenge mode. Oh, so with this, it's try it until you succeed. $8 Phil, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did, I think you were playing Parodius? If I'm right. Frownie is a popular man this evening. We're lucky. We got a lot of fine people coming in. Welcome to Wipeout on the Wii, the first game for the month of JankULY. We don't really have a theme for this month. It may be kind of loosely film and television. Based on what I want to play, but I know that there are a few games that I'm looking to do that are outside of that, even that broad category. So even calling that the theme is not perfectly accurate. And we will be continuing. We have a couple ongoing projects that aren't really like the dubious quality that this month is all about, that we will still be devoting a bit of time to here and there. But I'm gonna try and get through as much trash and shovelware as possible. First, so I was expecting to get a grade on our performance, to get like a gold, silver, or bronze medal, but we didn't. And what's going on over here that it's locked? Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready for that. I didn't want to do challenge 3. I actually beat Parodius tonight. Good relief after Star Soldier. Well done, Dollar Phil. For those who don't know, our friend Dollar Phil is working on Star Soldier for ages and finally finished it. That's a brutal game. A nasty, brutal game. He's finally able to move on to some other shooters. Kyle says, for those who haven't played this, if the platforming looks bad, it plays far worse for the record. It's incredibly rough. It is. It's really hard. It's really hard to get a feel for. It's just like, I don't know how far my jump is gonna go, and when I try to like make adjustments, because you have midair control, supposedly, but when I try to make adjustments, it's just impossible to. I always overcorrect in the wrong direction, and end up doing worse than I was gonna do. It doesn't save you. Making midair adjustments doesn't save you. It just kills you in the opposite direction, basically. Accurate to real life. Man, still welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Philip said, good to see you back. Good to be back. Thank you. There's no way this passes health and safety. I think this may be physically impossible. I don't know that this character can actually jump. I don't know that this character could actually jump at the required distance. Never mind. Never mind. It was a skill issue once again. First try. Oh. What? I know I've got to be outside of my target time. Alright, guess not. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's not just a time, it's a number of wipeouts that I need to beat too. Alright, and then these things will open. Or these. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I wasn't done with this at all. This is much harder than I thought. It's not just the time, it's the number of wipeouts I have to care about too. Oh no. This is not good. Well, there's one. There goes one. So I have no control over that. If the thing is gonna break away, like... There's too many of these. Oh my goodness, there's too many of these. Alright, so I've already failed, but I should get the practice anyway. I'm now thinking my commitment to the random character generator is really gonna be a bad move, because the controls are bad enough to begin with, but if I'm having to adapt to different characters on every single run on top of that, I'm really kind of breaking my own ankles minutes before the race. A classic Frownie making challenges even more ridiculous with a self-imposed rule. It's one of the things I do best. I mean, it just doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what you do. You just don't. The game is gonna do it at once. Is this thing ever gonna open again? As soon as I move. That door stayed closed for a decade. Alright, well that was horrific. It's still not over. There's another round. And this is an easy one. Oh, okay. Well, I should have just picked yes and redone the match. We would have had to use the same character, but maybe that's not the worst thing that ever happened to me. So what was it putting the motion control up for? It put a thing up in the thing in the corner. Like, what was that gonna do? Help me fall more stylishly? So what has happened here is with this challenge mode, we have unlocked, we have found the thing that is going to take this for being a reasonably enjoyable game to being absolutely unbearable. What appeared to me a delightful one stream game has revealed itself to be an absolute beast that is going to take me night after night after night for the rest of my life. No, Frownie's gonna be like 80 grinding away at this. Yeah, I might be living with this game for a while. I've got to play with my hands up like this because I never know when I'm gonna have to shake to save my life. That isn't so bad. He's like 79 now. First try. Let's go. No. Nothing different happened. There we go. There's a bronze, silver, and a gold trophy. No, we got the gold. I really hope there's not a trophy above gold. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. There's a trophy above gold. Wait a moment. Everything is terrible. Why? Why is there a trophy above gold? Oh no. Why, Kyle? Why? You joked it into existence. No, we almost had it. Alright, is there a quick way to restart? There is no quick way to restart? Oh, there we go. Ugh. There isn't. There's not a quick way to restart. That's a shame. I think I just did the play the game mode or whatever on all 3 difficulties and quit after that. That's the reasonable thing to do. That's the clever thing to do. I, however, am not a clever man. Gold 2. I didn't see that before. I don't know what is more like... I actually can't decide what's more time efficient. To get the extra practice or to go back through all the menus again. Does the practice matter with a different character, with a random character? I've debated that. I debated that myself. And it does. It doesn't matter as much as if I were consistent, but I do get better even when I switch characters, I think. There's really only 3 characters. And they don't really control that differently. The three different character types. I got 9 seconds. Let's go! Maximum trophy incoming! The Ballsy trophy. That's what the character's name is? That guy's called Ballsy? Alright. That's not platinum. No, in fact, I think it's made of a much less desirable material. But you know what? That's what we deserve. For putting in the effort, I deserve a Zonk prize. Hey, Rush Pirate, welcome in. Welcome to Wipeout. Thank you for the... Are those GGs? I believe they are. Thank you. Oh, we have a long road ahead of us. That's 1 down, 8 to go. It's not like they're going to get easier. That one's not bad. No! That count? It counted. I love that. Someday, 100 years from now, when I've completed all these challenges, I'm going to be the best Wipeout player there ever was. No. We're so close to having the platinum already. My big talk got me punished. I can't wait though. I can't wait until I mastered all these and I can invite all my friends over and just crush them and just crush them in a night of Wipeout. Ballsy demands perfection. He is a cruel overlord. He is a cruel overlord. That's the way to do that one. Don't trip at the finish, please. Let's go. Thank you for the trophies. Challenge number 3. That second one wasn't that bad. Those particular obstacles were pretty manageable. Just lucking my way across those. Okay, this is gonna eat up a lot of time. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know if I can devise a quick way to get across those. No! Oh, no! 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 Started off so strong. I thought I was far enough back. I know I'm failing this 1,000 times. I'm trying to get a feel for how to do it quickly. If I just made a run for it there, that would have been good. I could have gone all the way across. Okay. Go, 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 and okay. So that's how to get that. No, I'm gonna fail at the end. Irritating, very irritating. From the top. Lex wins. Can I get a mod? Can I get a mod of a Wipeout that adds the Lex wins text every time I fail? I need someone to send that to me. Yeah, that would make this the best game in existence. The time limit has got to be more lenient on this one. Hang on, I know I'm switching characters by doing this, but I want to see what the target is. 45 seconds? Okay. I still think that's a lot of time, but I guess if it, or I still think that that's a brutal time limit. But I guess if you don't wipe out, then probably okay. Got it. All right. Set 1 complete. We're a third of the way there. It's gonna be so bad though when we step out of the easy difficulty category. And we still have this whole thing over here. Just 3 of these though. I'm gonna have to do each of these wipeout zones without wiping out even once. Get out of here. This is impossible. Oh, thank you for the trophies, cows. I do not look forward to my future. Get down the obstacle course. It's not easy being me tonight, that's for sure. Hey VR, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing well. We're playing Wipeout on the Wii, and it's actually kind of fun. But it's got this challenge mode that is just devastatingly difficult. This game wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I've been mostly enjoying it. You can do it, Frownie. We'll be here all week while you do. Yeah, it's looking like it's not gonna be a night of Wipeout, but a week of Wipeout. No! Right at the end. Bogus. I see what to do. Well, I don't know what to do. I was wondering if I could skip a... I'm wondering if I can skip a plank. Because if I can, it might be worth learning to do this part differently. I don't think so. You've got to hit every one of them. Alright. Got it. Let's go. All 4 trophies acquired. Thank you, cows, for the trophies. Thank you for that GG EpiPen. And I think Cal says heading off to bed. You heading off to bed? Thank you for being here tonight, Cows. Always appreciate you. We'll see you for some more Wipeout tomorrow. I hope for my sake you don't have any other plans come up. But I couldn't blame you if you do. But yeah, we'll certainly be working on this at least a little bit more tomorrow night. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, Cows, or a fantastic sleep as it were. And be well, my friend. That obstacle is rough. Off to a strong start. I disagree. Alright, well, we can't just run straight across, but, oh, they might actually be random. I don't know. See, I was thinking that they would operate in a predictable pattern and I could just memorize it. I know they have like a steam puff that's supposed to telegraph when they're gonna activate, but there's still something about it I'm having difficulty reading. Oh, that's a terrible pattern. give me a lot of doors I have to stop for is gonna make this rough. They did go up a trophy though, so it's not all bad news. Ah! That was good. Those were some good doors. Let's go. Number 5 accomplished. On to number 6. I'm really afraid of these increased difficulty ones that are coming up, though. Strong start. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't feel like that was anything I did wrong. Alright, that was pretty ugly. No! Oh, the last one. And again, awesome. At least I'm consistent, right? What? But why? tried to stop. Okay, the last part's real manageable. What is happening with my character's arms? What a terrible place to lose it. Oh, we had this one. We had this one. There's no option for like a quick stop when you're running them. What is happening? Isn't this character supposed to be clapping? It looks like her arms are on backward. I don't know what's going on. Real chin-up climb there. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think my arms are glitched. So frustrating. No, that's not what I meant to do. Motion control pointer menus. Gotta reset my audio. Oh. I consider the broken arms a bonus, though. was scary. Come on, let's go. It's gotta be it, right? That's it. We got it. I don't know if it's better to... I think it's better to keep doing the qualifiers. I was kind of thinking about going over and doing the Wipeout Zone, the easy version of the Wipeout Zone challenge, but I think maybe it's better to do one of these. Before we do that, I'm going to take a short BRB. Actually, it'd be a somewhat long-ish BRB. I need to take the dog out for a restroom break. He's due for one. So I'm going to refill my coffee and take care of the dog. I'll be gone like maybe 10 minutes. And then we'll go a little bit longer. I want to at least try and get these qualifiers knocked out. We'll probably do the Wipeout zones tomorrow. But we'll see. These challenging and extreme qualifiers, I might have to do all of these tomorrow. But I'm going to at least try. I'm going to at least try to get some of these knocked out tonight. So if you want to join me for that, just stand by. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so.